それは違うよ。
Hello, I'm late. I know I'm late. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the cat litter before I started stream. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Alexi, 1137. Thank you for the redeem of Sorewachigayo. It's my favorite. Okay. Whew. Alright, while we wait for people to get in, we're gonna go do Gamba again, because every time they see me doing Gamba, they get upset. I'm also gonna do Gamba while we wait for Frank to get here. I also got Maynards, but these might be a little bit stale because they were open all weekend. No, they're actually quite soft. put out a Discord message, right? I did. And Fig was literally just talking to me before I went live. So where are you, Fig? Where are you? Who's breaking in? That's a good question. Well, putting it on top of electronics is a bad idea. Hello. Pretty good, actually. I'm just gambling while I wait for the regulars to get in. I just licked the microphone again. Yeah, I keep doing that. It really is. A humidifier. No, no more coughing. I was coughing because of the dry air. Would you like a Maynard? My hands are clean. I literally just washed them. I can't grab a Maynard. There we go. They're nice and soft because I left the bag open all weekend. I thought they were gonna go stale. Well, they're nice and soft. Then get working on it. Okay. Uh-huh, okay. Oh. What? Yeah, you can take that out. What's up? What? Be careful, Ma. I care about your well-being. Yay! No. Alright, thanks, Ma. Thanks, Mama. Alright, I'm giving them till 20 minutes and then I'm starting the investigation whether they're here or not. Seesaw effect. She's just looking. me! Good. Yeah. I told Mom you were coming over today and Friday. She goes, yay!
Why can't you have that much excitement?
I do, it's just on the inside.
My heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember.
That's bad.
How many coins do you think we can get before 20 minutes is up? 64.83. Oh, yes. Rise and shine, Ursaim. I always tweet out the stream every time I go live.
Your owl doesn't have Discord. You like my bag?
She's just sniffing. We have 69.08 coins. Nice. I was about to. Wait, hold on. No, that's the last one. No, it's already touched your hands. Just eat it.
I wanna be fed, damn it.
I'm not feeding you.
You're going to?
No, I was holding it out to you. I'm not feeding you. I think I started at 56. We're at 73 now. And we still got 2 minutes to go before I'm starting the game. I rolled for Misty. No. I would have told you if I got her. Reminds me I haven't logged in today because my phone is dead. I know.
Great start.
Great vegetables. I think that's the only game I...
Okay, why is my Wi-Fi just off? What?
Scatter! Excuse me, that was very rude. But I did get the upgrade for my Mewtwo, so yeah.
Hard part of that.
Hi, Gladian. Yeah, I think this is all we're getting. Yes, I did see that.
So hype.
Alright, this is the last one.
I don't think that means it's gonna be done. Because she did say potion before.
Alright, that's it. Legendary Arena Entei. Whoa! He's also live, so...
Nick is like, oh, okay. I wonder why. Message Big.
You could message Fig.
I'm afraid okay. If Big's not here, that also could mean that he's in a meeting.
He was literally just messaging me before I went live.
Messaging him and then hopping in a stream.
The seesaw effect. Oh my god, where the feck did all this shit come from? I thought I knocked it all over last time.
Oh, you can never knock over all of this.
Have you been enjoying this? Me just knocking shit over all the time? Oh, that's so sad. So sad. What's up? No. 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 I don't need speakers.
I don't know, I just got Emily handed me some water speakers.
I'm gonna play the game.
Hey.
Just want to confirm something. When we got to the slab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I don't care. Okay. The past 3 weeks, I've missed you, but what I haven't missed is being interrupted when I'm trying to play a game. I'm sorry, hun, but seriously. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. You know, if we just did this, I'd be very annoyed, but since this happened last week, I'm fine with it. There, open sesame. Is it?
Has Kokichi done that?
No.
Okay.
So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
It's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokumas took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door and open it from the outside. Gulp. Let me see that key. Lump. Monodam swiped the key from Monofini, lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it.
Then.
Sorry, that was bothering me. So, Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have had to been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside of the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
'Cause student council made rule that we no can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But.
But it Atua's rule. Angie said he punish us if we not follow his rule. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But.
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms. Nick! Thank you, my man, for the raid. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? I was there for most of it. Sorry I wasn't talking. I was coming here anyway. Thanks for the raid, Nick. Oh my god, how you doing? I got Frankie with me here today. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. It was so fun. I found my new hero, Mighty Goose. Yeah, that was a really fun looking game. Oh my god, that was so good. Boo Frank. Boo Frank. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Go Gonta,
If
idiot.
so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. Have I missed anything? No, actually, you haven't. I spent the last 15 minutes rolling the gacha. I was doing the gambling mechanic while I was waiting for you guys to get in. And I just started the investigation, so no, you haven't missed anything important. If only Gonta saw. Damn you and your gambling addiction. I know. But I wanted to do it while I waited for everyone. Like, wait, you want me to just sit here being like, aha, But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. No, Nick, I'm not doing that. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Let's look at Angie. Gambling bad. What would Gonta do? Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look? Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
But let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She sat past me and walked over to the body. Did I mute in time? I hope I muted in time. Need to make tea. I'll be right back. Alright. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Whoa, she's the ultimate assassin? Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, let's look at Angie's body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
Knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding that much. What's going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
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 What's wrong,
You
Maki?
got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? 11 viewers, Pog. I should come in late more often. How you doing today, Fig? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? I don't know, the fact that they're white. I have to tell you? Remember the drunk stream I told you about? You didn't actually do it? Bloody duct tape. That I didn't do something amazing. Okay, okay. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Something amazing happened. Alright. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Ah, well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Through texting you, I went back to my bar to down some more, and two dudes got into a fucking fist fight. I got scared and ran from the bar.
Fair. He got her. Good for that comment she made.
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't
You got
resist.
a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. But I had a tab open, so I had to go back to take my card. Okay. It didn't sound like a joke though. Pool of blood. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. The bartender was like, dude, can you stick around? We might call the cops and need statements. Okay. Alright. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. In the end, I guess they made up, and no cops were called, and thankfully no property damage. Nice. It was so traumatic. I was sober by the time I got home. Oh no. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue to investigate for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I
Who
can.
knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Let's go read the Necronomicon. This book. Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. Wait, useless? Yeah, right.
Knew it.
This was the motto of the Necronomicon. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Have you heard of the Pavlovian? I think that's another I. No, that's an L. Pavlovian experiment. I have not.
Pavlovian experiment?
Pavlovian. Sure. Do you know it? This guy Pavlov had a dog. He would ring a bell and give his dog a treat. He did this for a month or so. Okay. Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. The dog would salivate at the thought of getting treats. One day he rings the bell, but no treat, and the dog is still salivating. Salivating. Okay. Drooling. Yeah, I know what salivate is. I was just having a hard time trying to say it. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Oh. The point is that you've Pavlov conditioned me into saying, wait, after the word useless is mentioned, I've done it in work calls. Oh no, Fig! Oh no. Yo, I could go for a chicken burger, not gonna lie. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. Ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Alright, who did this to poor Kaede? 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I
If I-
remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
Shut up. I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Oh, Fig. Frankie is here. And so that means it won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gotten these ropes. Take the gift horse and gallop away. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder.
Frank, who said I was too distracted looking at that hunk of a man sitting next to you?
Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
I wish I could be as talented as her. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If not, then why like this? Who would go out of their way to hang wax effigy? Yesterday... I mean, isn't she dead? What? Angie or Kaede? Because yes, they're both dead. Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Katana. Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
Wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yeah, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene.
Yes.
Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We could probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stain on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed the more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyways. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easy. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Maki, Pago. Averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Perhaps. I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue
Okay.
there. The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. This door is the lab's back door.
is this?
This door is a sliding lock and it's still locked.
that's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, if I was a murderer, I would hide my weapon in my prison wallet. They're never finding it then. Because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
I was writing a mystery story, so I've done research into the perfect murder. Yeah, you'd use an icicle, so it would just melt. Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Sir, it doesn't work that way, Lamau. Nah, you use an icicle and you stab them with it, and then the murder weapon will just melt. Easy. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the golden parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
No, because you mumble. Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Click. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. That is true. That is true. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokuma, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have...
Perfect murder. Take Star to stranger's house. Ask stranger to read a note that you give to them. The note says Fairy Tail is the best anime of all time and all plot points were resolved. Leave the room. Profit.
I just want you to know that you spelt the name wrong. It's T-A-I-L and not T-A-L-E. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie. That is true. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Can I leave, or do I have to talk to these fools? Ah ha ha! This busty, brainy beauty has figured this all out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. You know, y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose? I was talking about Miyu, by the way. I should have specified that, yeah. 'Cause no, I knew you were talking about Miyu. It's okay. I know my boobs aren't big, and I know I'm not busty or brainy. Pago? Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna plug in my laptop. Alright, but I figured out with just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversions. Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her. Sherlock Holmes. Be cool if women in the future had cybernetic breasts where they plug it into a port to increase or decrease the size. I mean, hey, I like the size. I can go out in public without wearing a bra and nobody knows.
I don't know.
Huh? The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something?
Now they know.
I call this product Cyber Titties. Ah!
Cyber biddies.
Cyber Titties 2077. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. This is uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
No.
Is there a problem?
No.
Is there a problem?
I'm not doing that.
I don't know what I'm not doing. You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? Shut up! If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I regret talking to you. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. She didn't even give me a truth bullet. Oh my god, there's still something to
So
invest
she really
in.
was a waste of time.
Why is she talking about Kaede like this? Because this is how she talks about everyone. She's fucking rude.
Dude, Kaede isn't special. She talks about everyone.
It's unlocked, but I think there's still things to investigate here. Oh, don't make me talk to her. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but
It's not okay. Shut the fuck
could
up.
Tenko be the culprit? Huh, Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko.
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, and Angie had shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice. She suspects Tenko, yeah.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Shitmugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. God, I hate the fact that I had to talk to her. I think we've finished investigating.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Yes. Except the last 3 Danganronpa games. There was no student council. There's one in this game, though. Ah, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find clues related to the katana. That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
Just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure. Whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but fine by me. I like how Maki has become the ultimate detective's assistant, but she's better at his job than he is. It's true that Maki has been a tremendous help. It's because she's used to dealing with dead bodies and we're not. Alright, let's get out of this shit show. Alright, Maki, let's roll.
Let's roll, Maki, roll.
That's the best joke I've made the entire game. Your joke, but worse. Yeah, Frank, stop making my joke, but worse. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Maki, I need you to... There we go. It's just the sheath! Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
True.
Wow, you really are the king. The way you spank furniture sounds so weird.
Does that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Hello, Mr. Gremlin. Where did you come from? Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Nihihi, you look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see caged child mentioned here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not reading it? Okay. Yeah, Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light,
If I remember
just like
correctly-
Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. A dog god. Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights and to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. Kihihi, I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right.
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But...
Is that even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? Nihihi, if you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hee. Now you're talking. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Alright. Bro, you're gonna like ruin your neck if you keep hunching over like that.
My neck's already fucked. Can I do this?
Wait, I can press this button to run? I'm going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause you're hunching over. Wait, you're on Fate Go? Holy shit.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You know.
Wow. I was hanging out with someone the other day watching a Twitch stream of Dota, and the streamer got stuck in the trees and he said, "Step bro, I'm stuck," and I died laughing my ass off. Why are you saying clap? Oh. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
The Hunchback of Frankerdam.
Okay. I don't deny this.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
You
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How
Why
rude.
would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Is my phone charged? It is. Wowzers. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. I'm sorry, Keyboy. What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
I'm surprised no one made like
do you understand?
or something.
Only you would do that. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped
Oh.
on. You drew this magic circle with
That's
salt?
correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well,
That is so a Frank thing to do. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken not only with a seance fail,
terrifying.
but also unleash a curse.
Okay,
Alright, got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now.
Oh,
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song as I did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see
So
Angie.
then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Yeah.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart out by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. Yeah, I totally get that, Nick. I totally get that. You're probably right. I mean, I do kind of like Tenko as a character, but yeah, that hating men thing is really a kind of a big flaw of her character, kind of. Like, okay, I wouldn't say a flaw, but it's kind of like
The only thing I hate about her is that damn face she makes when she does the thing. You know, like
oh the.
like the crinkle face. Oh,
I understand most men are pricks, but to hate all men is just meh. Yeah. Seems like the two of them have made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
I never noticed that.
What?
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Yeah?
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Nick, I hate all men because of you. When will you stream Outer Worlds again? He was trying to this morning.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
star flexibility.
I wish I could say the same.
5-star flexibility.
Yeah.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
Yo, Mighty Goose, though, was amazing. First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people.
She just looks dead inside. Has there ever been a time where someone
No,
died
It is
during
not
you
much
trying
more
to
than
solve the case?
175 pounds.
No?
I'm
Yeah,
totally
no.
wiped.
No, there hasn't.
Yes.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily.
No?
But seances
What?
and magic don't
No?
mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy
No.
on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold
I think
this
he was referring to Danganronpa.
Okay.
In
That's
Danganronpa,
fine
it's been a nope.
Now, let
And
us
then there were
exit the
none.
magic circle.
Ooh.
Take care to avoid
The
disturbing.
double kill in the first game was Taka and Ifumi. What's her name and
So
what's her
then-
name? Ibuki and Hiyoko. Yeah. Can you show the logs? Oh, yeah. What did you miss? Chat logs of the... Yeah. What did you miss? Before they did that experience. How far back do I need to go? C'est la vie? Did they say that? Hey, AliExpress, go away. I can't see my chat. That's what I'm trying to find out. Never mind. Yeah, I don't see it. That secret dies with me, okay. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
You're
After
watching
the
a stream
seance
that
is
isn't
done,
mine.
Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Ultimate betrayal by Frank. Walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. Wow, Frank, you traitor. How dare you watch someone else? The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body.
Like my soul.
Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
I could only hear Cork and Himiko. I don't hear the other two.
How many will there be?
No, I can kind of hear Shuichi.
Dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Funk.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Yeah, I didn't hear Gremlin at all.
I think that's for the best, actually.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of that. What was it?
Say,
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once more. No, I don't know if you were here for the last stream, but so Angie died, and then they decided to do a seance so they could talk to Angie and see if, like, talk to Angie's spirit to see if she would tell them who the killer is. And it was all Cork's idea. Cork was just like, yeah, seance, guys. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? I mean, a good way to go about finding a murder, yeah. Tenko?
I see.
Ah,
Yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. Nihihi. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
I'm gonna sneeze. God, I'm allergic to you, Frank. Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We carefully removed everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
perhaps.
Something is amiss. Yeah, you fucking think? Yeah. Ryuho ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... It's a McDouble, Hajime.
Really?
Sorry, I had to make that joke again. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophony's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Yep, Tenko is indeed dead, Nick. Wait, who asked, has there ever been a murder during the investigation? Here's your murder during the investigation. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Tenko, Ganta, so sorry. Ganta, no, could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well,
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
I literally just said that.
No, not you. I'm talking about who asked about it.
Yeah, and I literally just said that, and Nick said it was him.
Yeah, I know you.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so,
What happens in the event there are two murders by two different people? What if there are two blackened? Damn, Frank, you're way too slow, lol. Yeah, right? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What will happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
Hooray!
Have you forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Yeah, he's still malding. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Stick your finger in a plug socket and give yourself a charge? Alright. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Positive charged ion, not a positive charged star.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I gotta stretch me leg. That's so much nicer. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. You're making me blush. I'm back. Were you all good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable
Every time.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
He's looking the malding Monokuma. Look right there.
Love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
I like the breast mono better.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just not leave whenever you get the secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens if your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. First come, first served. First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go. That's why he's so amazing. Please. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
I didn't. Poor Monodam. So long. Farewell. So to make sense of all that, if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we? True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Aha, finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. God, you fucking psycho. Shuichi, this is bad. Huh? No, I'm calling it now. It's fake Gundam. Alright. Frank, what? Wait, what did you say? Calling it. That's the wrong thing!
Oh, when Boobs McGee over there. Bitch.
Which one?
Okay, I just realized she's on the screen. Behind her.
Miyu.
Couldn't remember her name. Said that he's a fucking psycho.
Oh.
She's also a psycho. One to talk.
Oh, he just sent me a DM saying Star is alive. I thought he did that like...
I did that way later.
He did that like ages ago.
I did that ages ago, Fig.
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused and I'm no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, he sent it at 10:42 a.m. when you weren't in the stream. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Oh, I got the notification now. Sorry, Frank. I thought something happened and I came back. Okay. Mew is mother for gods. Mewtwo will fuck you up. Approximate time of death, or sorry, the time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound to the back of the neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Wait, is that Tenko? Yeah, Tenko fucking died. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
Can the magician die next? Oh, here's hoping. God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
I love how his instinct is to cling to Maki roll. Just be like, curse!
What?
You know,
Curse!
I never noticed this.
What?
Kaito, calm
That's the
down.
weirdest way to draw tears.
No way there's a curse!
Looks like little wings.
Don't screw around!
It's called anime.
You're the one who's screwing around.
Fucking punch him.
Do you want to die?
Oh, he really does. Slam! And welcome to the jam! Dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh,
Are
he
you
got
okay?
cocked in the jaw. Clocked, not cocked. He got cocked in the jaw.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Kaito, are you
My
okay?
bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Sorry, bro. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
She laid him out.
I caught cocked in the jaw once. Yeah, did you?
I got kicked in the jaw.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie, then Tenko! And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko! Yeah, you were. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
You weren't even here.
Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
I wish something would hit me in the jaw so it would go back to normal.
Speaking of which, how'd that go?
I got gel.
Okay.
I've been applying the gel.
Okay. I thought they were gonna do like a surgery.
No. No, they weren't.
Really? I thought they were gonna put your like jaw back in place.
No, because it's actually just the joint that's tight, you know?
Is it helping?
A little bit.
That's good.
I've only been taking it for like 2 days.
I mean, things can help within an instant.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
listen up.
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. You should just rest your jaw and have Frank do voices for a week. Alright, here we go.
Who's talking right now? New power.
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light
You're
that
kidding, right?
shines on you all.
I'm gonna die.
Shine on,
You know I have an
shine
Adam's
on.
apple, right?
Shine on, you crazy fucking
I'm gonna blow that
darling.
shit to smithereens.
Oh, man.
Thank God they're. I don't. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
I'm not speaking for her. I will actually try, Samugi. No, let me do Samugi. I would actually try and die.
Ah, did you enjoy that? He's not very good at reading voices. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, it's almost like she didn't talk.
Sometimes I do regret opening my big fat mouth. Oh my god. Let's look at Tenko real quick. What? I'm sorry, Tenko.
I can't go that high.
Ah. Can you actually go to my room and get my gel? It's like a dark blue little tube that has like a crank for a lid. You gonna show us your gel? Oh, whoa, sure. I mean, I need to apply it again, so. Never seen a jaw gel before. I mean, it's just the gel that I put on, like, right here. And then I massage it. And then I gotta stretch my mouth. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. No. Go ahead. Yeah, see, I wasn't lying. It's got a fucking crank for a lid. Oh. Yeah, it's got a... Is this your version of a makeup stream? Sure, I guess. Fucking... Yeah, we'll do a stream of me putting on all my medicinal things that I need to, you know, stop being in pain all the time. I know. Alright, I'm gonna take this off for a sec, but you'll still be able to hear me. Do you mind? I wanted to make out with the microphone. Star takes drugs. Great stream. Yeah, great stream. Okay, actually. Alright, you take it. I know you're eating and all.
What's up? How's it going, nerds?
Wow, you really are the king. The way you apply jaw gel kooks, so cool.
That's the point. You almost made me choke on my cookie. Because it sounded even better through text-to-speech. You're still hungover from Friday, but you almost killed me with that text-to-speech.
It must be really weird for them, so I need you to commentate.
Alright. She's rubbing it in real good. Getting it nice and rubbed in. Hey, you asked for this. I just got here. I spent 2 weeks. Give me a chance. This is sweet gel rubbing ASMR real quick. Whoosh. Ah, you're gonna kill me. Ah, you gave me too much power. And then you told me to commentate. You gave me too much power. Gel time!
That was gel time.
Gel time with Star!
Alright. And there you go. That's Star rubbing gel into her fucking face.
With really weird commentary in the background.
Yeah, I'm never letting Frank hold the headset again.
Wow! I think I'm good at my life.
We see Star slowly rub some what we think is cannabis oil into her face. God damn it, guys. I'm never rubbing the jaw gel on my face during stream again. Because now they're talking like it's cannabis oil.
What's wrong with that? It's legal here, bud.
It is legal here, yep. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to the neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. You'd make a great stoner, to be honest. Should I start taking weed during stream? Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. I'm gonna stretch my jaw real quick. Hold on a minute. Sorry if it looks weird, it just fucking hurts.
How does the gel work exactly?
It's
Is it like a numbing agent?
it's joint pain relief.
I've read that.
Clinic
It does.
clinically proven for relief of joint pain due to sprains and strains.
Like, I know what it does, but I don't know what it feels
Actually, Twitch has self-harm policy, so don't do that. I'm only stretching it to make it stop hurting.
Have you seen how many streamers on Twitch hit their head off their desks? 'Cause they're-
Oh, okay. You're talking about smoking weed.
How does it work?
Okay. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might have not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
There's a dead body on the screen. You're not the weirdest looking thing on it.
It just looks like your gas tank.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well, then that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon that could be a clue. I want to touch the floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Oh, you have an idea? Alright, what's your idea? Big enough for a person to fit inside. Now my fingers smell like gel. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. No. It's also relieving my finger joints. No, it's not. I should put some on my my wrist as well. But
You can actually do Osu for a long time.
Angie faked her death and killed Tenko. Interesting theory. Sure, but it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
that's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. I do indeed do it 3 to 4 times a day. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right? What? I know I have to wash my hands. I do it 3 or 4 times a day. God damn it. Fine, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and Frank can take over the stream again. Wow. It's easy. All you have to do is read. And sit in front of the camera. Or... Yeah, fine. Here, I'll take off the webcam. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Frank wants me to go wash my hands.
Listen, it's a medical, like, gel. She can't have it on her hands when she's doing this. Is she... A little bit. Just a tad. If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Oh, God damn it, Nick. No. I can't do like high-pitched voices. Okay, this is like the first time for me, so
Why? How can this be?
Gunta's so ashamed. Why Gunta no could protect friends? Oh, shit. What about you?
That cannot be.
What? Why did this happen?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just... Are you laughing at me? Stop laughing at me! I wasn't laughing! It's a hostile take. God damn it. Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? God, that was a long pause. Did she get killed during the seance?
I see.
True.
Yes.
It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. Do I have to read the flashbacks? Oh no, this is okay. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium. What? It's a diabolical name. Okay. Position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
やるわ。
Well, Star, how'd you get your voice to get so manly?
I don't know, lots of effort and elbow grease. It just kind of comes with the stream, man. Man, talking so much really kills my voice, so I literally have to. Oh, I got it. The gel made me a voice box, like it made me an Adam's apple. So now I can.
The gel made me a voice box.
Wow, you can talk. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. And now the headset is gone. Hustle takeover over.
Wow, that's incredible. You're a voice box now?
Yep, I'm a voice box now. Mommy, wow, I'm a voice box now.
They grow up so fast.
Alright, I'm back with my superior voice acting.
Wow. I thought mine was mediocre at best.
At least I can attempt to do Todd's voice. Finally, we all sang the Caged Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. I left stream for 5 minutes. You can't. You literally can't leave the stream. And then or else this shit happens. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was pretty loud for someone tripping. Tripping balls. Perhaps Q knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, Tenko was dead. Speaking of dogs, I watched a movie yesterday. I don't know if you guys know it, but it's called A Dog's Breakfast, and it's really funny. And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. No. It came out long before A Dog's Purpose. I saw a movie called Hachiko, A Dog's Tale. Oh, that sounds nice. Marley and Me was fucking sad, bro.
Because he's like me, where whenever someone's sad or angry or something, I feel it and I start feeling the same way. And so whenever I watch that,
Marley and Me was terrible.
I literally get depressed.
I saw it like, I don't know, a year or some ago. And I was just like, I'm not gonna cry. And then the dog died and I started bawling. I was like, oh my god! And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would not be difficult. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Ben?
Have you seen A Dog's Purpose? Because that one made me sob. Then when was she killed?
Well,
Yeah, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, wherever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Why is the fucking camera down so low? I've only cried at the end of one movie, and I'll give $10 to whoever can figure it out. How to Train Your Dragon 3. That one made me cry. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Okay, we don't need that one. I cried at Ice Age? Really? Ice Age? I was gonna give hints and reduce the prize money per hint. Alright, give me one hint. This investigation, but it is an animated movie in that ilk. Okay, it's an animated movie, and it's not How to Train Your Dragon 3. It says animated. Oh my god, your name. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a yeah, you voted for Demon Slayer, didn't you? I thought so.
That was one of the first people that voted.
Who voted for Fate? Was it Storm?
I don't know.
I think Storm voted for Fate. Speaking of, if you had your name didn't make me cry, really? It didn't make me cry either, but like I remember playing it during anime club and everyone was sobbing and I was just sitting there like
Or not a movie, but a show that made me cry.
Okay.
Well, not really made me cry, but you're really depressed afterwards. School days. Not school days. Not school days. What's the other one?
School days.
School life.
School life. Oh my god, school
That
life.
fucking-
I cried at Naruto once and I'm not proud of it.
See, I'll be honest. That one made me really depressed. Fucking Steins made me angry.
Anyways, I'm going back to reading. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. And now then, Cunt Fu's killer. Cunt Fu is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is point of no return. After this point, you mustn't speak. Yep. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive, but when the candles were relit, she was most certainly dead. She had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That might be an important part of this case. We talked to Cork, right? That's who you talked to? Can't understand why the seance failed. Are you still saying that?
You're right.
Well, perhaps we find more clues. I think we did this already, right? And then there was the sound. We removed everything. Oh no, you did. That's so sad, Fig.
I knew it.
The seance collapsed?
The seance collapsed. That sounds like Tenko was killed during the seance. Okay. So we did talk to him. I wasn't gonna waste my time talking to him again. First Angie, then Tenko. Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gonta. I'm not as sharp as I used to be. I'm getting really eld. Himiko. Hey, Himiko. Be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
What?
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Sucks. Oh. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole. Looks like there's space underneath here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we checked everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Alright, let's do that. Up! Up was the movie that made you cry. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it. Up is a sad movie, I agree. This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. It's the...
your fucking money.
Donated me $8 because I got the movie that made him cry. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Whew. I took out 2 due to the 2 wrong guesses. That's totally fine. It's just the satisfaction of being right was enough for me, honestly. That was funny. No, it wasn't the hint that he gave me. It was the hint that you gave me. You said adventure, and then that clicked with adventure is out there, and I went, oh my god, it's Up. It's most definitely Up. It has to be Up. Up is the saddest animated movie. Yeah, because you said adventure, and then my brain just took that and went, adventure is out there, and my brain immediately just went, oh, yeah, you probably cried to Up. Because everyone cried to Up. I would have also accepted WALL-E and Toy Story 3. Oh my god. Yo, WALL-E. WALL-E was an amazing film. It's been so long since I've seen Toy Story 3, so I don't remember much about it, but WALL-E, it's a good film. Is it raining outside? Or am I just hearing the humidifier? It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the dog god. The dog god. I was... The dog, if you will. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Yeah, it is the humidifier that I'm hearing. I'm hearing it through this ear, and it sounds like rain. That's the problem. This wooden statue is pretty heavy. Kyo said is about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? Yes, me and Kaede held hands.
For starters, that is something you would say.
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko would have been able to get out easily. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Oh, do I have to talk to her? I don't want to talk to her. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious and not this. I'm sorry, Tenko. Cry later. Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too. Okay. I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us. You're right. Tenko would want us to figure out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Alright. What, the candles? Lit candle. That's a pretty lit candle. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Kenko in complete darkness? Oh, did we not look at the magic circle? It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. You feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my bow. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all the footprints, I can't make out the original circle. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document. Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Now what? Do we talk the Maki roll?
Well...
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. I'm gonna cough. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's only been on for like 2 hours. That's what Gunta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top, so that's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easy. But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right? Yes, I suppose. Who did we not talk to? I talked to everyone in here, even though I didn't... Let's talk to Keyboy.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
it to me, I'll become the guiding light. Yeah, sure. Something I still have to investigate, and that is... lit candle. Great candle. Hole in the corner, there's a small opening, space under the floor. Should finish looking around up here. I thought I did that though. Just peach. Oh, I clicked on the ruined magic circle again. Oh, did I not look at the rock? Is that what I'm missing? There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be the marker stone. Please rest your forehead about the stone. Yep. Like this. Yep. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. It was the marker stone. That was what I was missing.
Hey.
I always look at the rock. Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Can't believe that you didn't click on the rock. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took a candle for Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. I wish I could click the rock. God damn it. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. I do that already.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. I'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place. Yeah. Maybe get a restraining order. Bloody sickle. There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood is on the sickle. The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
well?
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Wow.
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's possible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps if they're killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboard in the dark. Or under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible.
Ah.
Oh, look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut
That's
off.
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and portion is missing is about the same width. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Can I not look at the... No? Okay. Cool. I'll look at this dried patch of blood then. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboards, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah.
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what
floorboard.
do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder, but I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. I'm so glad that we figured that out. Okay, so what am I missing then? I got the cross piece. I got the dried blood. I got the sickle. That's about it. Oh no, wait, there's a hole. I'm missing the hole. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood all along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. It would have been difficult. But it would have been difficult. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around under here. All right, Fig. Then they could have used the light like we're doing right now. True. They used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here. No, wait, Fig, come back. You're gonna miss it. Maki, do you want to head up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Oh, he's gonna miss it. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. Wait, what are we missing? Nothing if you don't go anywhere for the next 5 minutes. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Yes, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Oh, I don't want Fig to... I will give you my full attention. Alright, I don't want Fig to miss it, but I also want to get to the trial today, so... When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Yes! The gremlin! God damn it! Alright. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm still lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through a floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Geez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece. I kind of want to give him the Guido voice when he looks like this. Oh, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Ahaha, what bad luck. Crosspiece was con, does that mean? Clipped it? Awesome. Huh?
Confidence, dreams.
It's been a while since I've done the Guido voice.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball,
Can you
soccer, mobile games.
Can you DM that to me, Nick?
Nothing compared to the killing game.
The clip you just made.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Oh, I guess time's up. Sorry, I forgot I was doing the Guido voice for him right now. Oh man, it's 'cause of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Oh, you can't fucking find it, god damn it. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial. So, see you there. I'm gonna go collapse again. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
I wanna die.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Yes.
Heavens if he said yes to that. What did she even say to that?
Fucking kill me, Maki, please. Alright, here, I'll see if I can find it. Real quick. Frank, you go to the trial ground, and I'm gonna find this real quick. Press circle to run. Content? It's in the garden. So yeah, keep going. Keep going down. We only walk everywhere because I wanna get experience. I wanted to go to clips, please. Thank you. Such a fake out. Here it is. I want to save this as a highlight. Yeah? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't want to actually make this a highlight yet. Okay, hold on a minute. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Yes! The gremlin! God damn it! Alright, I'm sending that to I'm gonna send that to Fig because he missed it. I'm so sad. No, you gotta keep going down. Or you are down. Okay, so it's right there through the red door. Actually, I have an even better idea. Alright, hand me the controller back. And we're gonna make commands add cuck. There you go. We added a command for the best fucking clip on the channel. There you go, guys. But it would appear we have all gathered. Wait. I always add words from the second sentence to the first sentence. It's fucking hard to read. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friend mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? You got hit pretty hard. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, please lend us your power.
But
May be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in a god.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? I would love to smack characters.
You only smack one.
Yeah, I would only smack one.
You would take Spooky's lunch money.
I would. I'd bully her for her lunch money. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do in Super Summer Getaway. I'm gonna fucking bully her for her fucking lunch money. Yeah, that's what you missed. That's what you missed, Fig. It was really funny. As usually, walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped on board. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Falling in the black, slipping through the crack. Why is it called Cuck? Because it's Kakichi, obviously. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright lights of our fortune. Or future, sorry. I thought Shuichi walked into Miu and her BF going at it by the dumpster and he stayed and watched or something. No? It's Mr. Cucklord Kokichi. Or is it? That was a wrongly timed, or is it? Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Monodam's already plotting his revenge. Hey, Owl. Kokichi fucks more than all of us combined, let's be honest. Yeah, this is true. Pooh, as much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Would be the type of guy to cross-dress into like a maid outfit, then turn around and say, "It's a lie." In a deep voice.
The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Sorry I'm late, I was very tired. Nah, that's okay. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And then Tenko Chabashiro, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Or was it two? Nobody's died on this page so far, so it's gotta be someone from this page. 2 different people. Alright, I'm gonna set up a poll, and we're gonna do people on this page only. Who's the killer? Okay, we got Gonta, Kibo. You know, I'm gonna write Kibo and not K1B0. Kibo. We got Kibo, Shit Moogie, Maki Roll.
Your mom is the killer.
My You made me write Mako Roll. Maki Roll and Cork. It started off with their names and then it just went to shit as we continued. All right, start poll. Here you go, guys. Content does not mean. Oh my god. Fine. Who done it?
Emotions are only for meatbags.
I can't do shit Moogie. Fine. 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 There we go. I had to censor it, but there you go. Shit Moogie. Can the Great, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Yes, Owlstar setting up a call so we can vote in the call. Yeah. 2 different people. We need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. Yeah, I would love to save the game. I miss Kaede. Me too. Why was Kaede the best character? Why did she have to die? I'm so sad. Skills. Alright, what can we buy? I know who did it. People die when they are killed. Alright, who did it? I know. Oh. Okay, no. Exactly. Wait. Sorry, I thought you were Nick for a second. Do not tell me who did it. Do not tell me who did it. If you know, then don't spoil. Sorry. I misread the name. Do not tell me who did it. She's probably the best written Dangan character. Yeah, and she had to die during chapter 1. I'm so sorry. Lost in thought. Increases the amount of influence. Cool and composed. Downshift. Trigger happy. Sorry, no spoil. Yeah, that's okay. Mind's Eye. Reveals V-points. Debates. You know, that might actually be useful. I don't know. Tire screen will light up more frequently. Hangman's Gambit is easy in this game. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I want that. Makes it easier to push the opponent back. Easy. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking non-erasable pieces. Alright, we want that. Anything else that I got? Increases critical damage. Argument armament. Okay. Put that in. That's for what? That was for doing Gonta. I'm totally not using my points to make sure everything is a draw. God damn it. Okay, that's everything? Looks like that's everything. Alright. I'll wait for the poll to end and then we'll start. What is happening in the poll right now? Oh, I thought for a second that you were also doing the poll, but no.
Oh, I did.
You're still. Oh, who did you vote for?
Take a guess.
Oh, shit, Moogie.
Yep.
Okay.
Like how you know exactly who I was gonna vote for.
My favorite though is Cork. Cork. Stop voting now. No, you can't make me.
Kibo Terminator 1000.
No one vote.
You cannot tell me what to do.
This is a fun poll.
Balance in all things.
Balance in all things.
Waste all your damn points. I have 20k. You're not winning.
I have infinite.
Good luck making that even by the end of the poll, bud. That's gonna take a while.
We'll make it equal except for shit Moogie. How's that?
I don't know why anyone touched the other ones.
Quick, before it ends. Vote shit Moogie up. Like, one more time. There we go. Yeah! Yeah!
You spent more points on than me?
It's 100% not her. Yeah, but I fucking hate her. It's just how, like, last game when Nick would vote for Nagito on every poll.
6K.
Oh my god. Like it's like how Nick would vote for Nagito on every poll and though we knew it wasn't him. I just hate her guts. All right, let's start. Let's go. Cuz we're going to be here for the next 6 hours. May as well start now.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of
a class trial. He has love-hate relationship with Nagito. Yeah.
And vote for who done it.
Yeah, and Samugi's the worst.
Correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will live will earn the right to leave this island.
Refusing to vote will result in
Yes. Yes, she is.
Better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone. It's showtime.
Probably not.
Let's
I think
get
she
this
is.
Crazy awesome trial
No,
underway.
she's not. Or is she?
Sorry, everyone.
I don't know. Let's find
I
out.
don't think I'm going to be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair.
You
and
just hate
more time
cosplayers, that's all, is it?
investigating.
No, I actually love
Space
cosplayers. Cosplayers
Shut
are
up.
cool.
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Nagito is the only memorable character from Danganronpa 2.
Who did it?
Bro, what?
I mean, he carried that game. It
You
would be
killed Angie and
50% more
Tenko.
boring without him. That is true.
Do not let your emotions
Chiaki
hasten your
will
judgment.
remember that.
Chiaki
There may
will
be
remember that,
true
though.
killers.
So, our other culprit might
He's so-
not be one of us
He-
here.
He was only in the end. He was more
What
of
do you
a
mean?
cooler guy in the anime.
The
He may
transfer
not have popped into the
student.
end, but his whole point.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student
Yo, I love
dragged
Izuru.
Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
If Vanilla Ice Cream
Say
would be a
something,
person,
Shuichi.
that'd be
It'd
Chiaki.
be a mess if
What
this
about
keeps going on.
Tanaka?
Yeah, what about Gundam Tanaka?
Like, what do you mean?
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be a culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear up things here. All that mattered about Chiaki was her twist ending. I love Chiaki! What the fuck?
This crime was committed by the recently
Shut
deceased.
up!
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
So, ritual did work?
No, that's wrong! Tanaka was like, what, 1 chapter? He comes late and goes early.
Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
You guys have no taste. The best character
So she
was
must have been killed
Fuyuhiko.
before the ritual was complete.
No.
Since the book was
Nah,
still
that's a lie. It
intact.
was Nagito. But Fuyuhiko was pretty
Then
damn close.
Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could.
No, Nick, you're only
resurrect.
focusing on one thing that he did
Now,
one
hold on a
time.
second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
He did it twice and
But
got
it's
killed for trying to
true.
do it again.
I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monokuma
No.
back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Based.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole
No.
time?
It's not gonna
There's
reach
no
that
way it's
long.
possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Yeah, I'm trying to plug something in for
Let's hurry
Frankie.
up and find out who the
He's very
blackened
needy,
is.
you know.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Cork?
Why?
Transfer student? Was he voluntarily
Don't play
expelled?
dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Oh, I can't get my phone charger out. There we go. Oh, Miu, stop. I'm trying to plug something in. There we go. See? It fits. It's long enough.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Yeah, I'm plugging in my VTuber
And
avatar.
it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that
Okay.
katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Sorry,
You
I'm
were
trying to
the only
focus
one
on
who
the
cared about
game.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah!
Okay, I think I got it.
I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
What? That wasn't it?
Damn it!
Okay,
culprit you.
that wasn't it. Oh, so it is Shitmoogi's account.
Used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Me just shooting
You
Samugi.
were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care
Shoot her!
about some katana.
Shoot her!
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Okay, that was it.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! How am I? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Do you like Darts Star? I like throwing them at Frank. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone.
Star cyberbullies Frank. How is it cyberbullying when he's sitting right beside me? I'm gonna unplug my laptop. Give me a sec.
Keo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Mom.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She
Oh,
was besties
shit.
with Angie. I trust their friendship.
You should sue
You
him.
guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do you need me to go with you?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Yeah, it's $60 for an ambulance, but that doesn't change. Oh, okay.
Trims our list of suspects down to
Wow,
3.
you get a discount?
Sumugi.
Do you need me to go with you? Okay.
Yep. The culprit
Well,
is one
now
of
I'm
those
worried
three.
about him.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Yeah, Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, my phone is fully charged, so please keep me updated, please. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, everything. So, Mom sent Aiden to school this morning with a package of sushi, right? Because they like sushi. I'm not very big on sushi, but they really like sushi. Aiden has an allergy to salmon, so when they picked out the sushi, they had to make sure that there was no salmon in it. And they read it. They read the packaging. Never stated salmon at all. Well, apparently Aiden's on his way to the hospital right now because apparently there was indeed salmon in it. So Mom just got a call from the school saying that, yeah, he's on his way to the hospital right now because there was salmon in his sushi that he ate for lunch. Well, when he was just touching it, he broke out in hives. And he ate this. Yeah, he might not be doing so well right now. Oh. Well, this is an emergency. I'm aware that this is an emergency. Is okay? Do you know? I have no idea. Mom didn't give me any specifics. But I'm gonna keep streaming. Mom's gonna keep me posted. She's gonna be like texting or calling or whatever. She's gotta go down to the hospital to see him.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway,
You
aren't
sure,
these
sir?
accusations
Yeah.
just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman.
No, Mom
You
said,
shouldn't suspect either of us.
Mom said because of COVID, I don't think we'd be able to go into the hospital anyways, so going would be pointless. She just says to stay here and keep streaming, so that's what I'm gonna do. Huh. You remember what, beginning of 2020 when Aiden had to go to the hospital for what, a fever? And we were sitting here playing V3? The tables have tabled. Okay, don't worry. We'll try to distract you from it as much as we can. Thank you guys. Yeah,
Hey,
beginning of
stick up
last
for me,
year,
too.
Aiden had to go to the hospital for like, I don't know, a
Definitely not
fever.
hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
And I was doing what, the 5th class trial.
And I aren't the culprits.
Give us a hug for him,
I'm
okay
not
though?
the
Yeah, I
culprit
will when he
either.
gets home. Yeah.
Jeez.
Gonta not
I'm
culprit.
not the culprit.
Yeah, I just ate now. I need to poop. Did you not even hear what we just said, Nick?
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly
Oh, okay.
impossible.
No, he didn't miss it.
Anyone can open the door. Only student council members had access.
I heard it. It's the biggest shit you've taken?
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that
I don't know, like
door.
this long. It was huge. 5 years ago, I swear I dropped shit that was like a meter long. Oh my god.
Right? I was referring to Kyo.
I know.
He couldn't have done it.
I never thought that.
could have.
You guys both took the necessary precautions.
saw you
It's
open
the
the
store's fault
classroom
for not labeling it properly. You could literally sue the store. Not dead, but could have been. Yeah. They need to label their food properly. My mate once told me he had to show me a porno, but it turned out it was his massive shit just spitting in his toilet. Speaking of long, I found out that in Canada has the longest highway in the world, 4,860 miles. Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
All right, thanks,
I
Mom.
killed Angie.
Yeah, and Matt has school anyways.
What did you just
School
say?
work to do. Oh.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
No, I actually didn't know that, Owl.
The culprit was me, all along.
Oh my god, it was the gremlin all along. He wasn't on the list, though. I highly doubt.
Is this some kind of joke?
No, no,
That if I
no
confessed, I
fig.
could
I
solve
discovered that during elementary school.
Helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
Wait, so Kokichi
I was
really
in like
is
what,
culprit?
grade 7 or grade 8. One of my classmates came up to me and they were just like,
Maybe?
we were just like, or they were just like, hey, have you seen Two Girls, One Cup? And I'm like, no. And they're just like, oh, well, don't watch it. I'm like, well, you can't just fucking say that.
Believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you.
You've never seen it?
How did you lock the room?
All right, it's time, Frank.
Huh?
It's time.
Same as opening it. You pick
Can't
the door
do it.
closed
Can't
from the
watch.
outside.
Can't watch Two Girls, One Cup on
That
your
makes
school
sense.
computer.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you
Nah.
lock the door by picking it?
Nah.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Yep.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah,
I see people be
Mumbles.
like, yo, what
Use
you
your
seeing?
big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was. That's it!
That's it. You're the only one.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door
Guy who
had a
showed me
sliding
his
lock,
poop spinning in the
yes.
toilet showed
How
me
was it
that,
locked from
and
the
3
outside?
guys, 1 hammer, and the Pain Olympics.
The culprit used a certain tool.
What's 3 guys, 1 hammer? Is this the one with the hidden Monokuma in it? I wasn't... I don't know. I don't know if this is the one with the hidden Monokuma in it. We're gonna look around, see if we can find it. Well, this is the thing we need anyways, so... I'm gonna pause this for a second. Star the only girl who gets her boyfriend to watch Two Girls, One Cup. This is true. Hidden Monokumas. Is located in a random corner of the first Mind Mine minigame. Great. 3 guys beating a guy to death, which turned out that the guys who were doing the beating were on 21-day murder rampage. Oh god. Alright, let's check over here. Shh. Shut up, Frank. Got him.
I see it. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Yeah, there really are.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Sorry, I just wanted to put that there.
The gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is
So,
the layout of the area
I don't think Aiden's
itself.
streaming tonight.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung
Oh, me
upside
too.
down.
Yeah, most definitely. I watch true crime all the time. It's so
Angie
interesting to
didn't
me.
do that as part of the ritual?
Control V.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Control
If it was
C.
not part of the ritual, then it
I just
must
hope
have
he's
been for
fine.
a
Yeah, me
different
too.
purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could it have been? No, he didn't because he's not 18 yet. Yeah, I know, right? The culprit somehow got into the room. We need to know everything behind that setup. If I do that, the culprit locked the room. Should be clear. Psych taxi. Yeah, you have to be 18. You're gonna sue? I don't know if we're gonna sue yet. Mom doesn't want to, but I think they should. Yeah, right? Like, fucking hell. Like, this never would have happened if they just fucking put that there was salmon in the sushi on their fucking packaging. Because they were looking specifically for salmon, or not salmon, for sushi that didn't have salmon in it because he's allergic to that. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? I definitely think we should. Katana's hilt. Good. I don't know where they got it. I wasn't there with them. And they both checked multiple times. The packaging did not say that it had salmon in it. Yeah, Aiden and Mother Star, yeah. Yeah, people can be allergic to anything. My mom was allergic to everything under the sun when she was when she was young, right? Yeah, there are. Yeah, you can be allergic to anything, really. Nah, she was allergic to like everything except for peanuts. Lucky her, right? It connects. Yeah, except for peanuts. My mom did not have a peanut allergy, and that's, you know, that's like the most deadly allergy out there.
So that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Yeah.
Effigy spun?
Allergies are a serious thing, you know?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
You're allergic to shrimp? Yeah. I'm not allergic to anything, really. That I know of, yeah. I think I get sniffly during pollen season, but who doesn't really?
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah, me too, Nick.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
These kids are detective nerds. It is obvious who has done it.
Yeah, who did it?
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Wow.
Yes.
No, wow.
Since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you sure that's supposed to be a capital there?
Student council's fault? I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably
W-A...
used the murder weapon.
Oh, is it a
for
D?
trick.
Okay,
It had to have been the
W-D-W-P.
right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie?
You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
I was trying to make them win the poll. Okay.
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If
Well, I don't remember who
claimed
that
to
is,
be
so
the
Fig,
culprit,
tell me
then
who
the
you think
real
it
culprit
is.
would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess,
You can DM it to me
then
and
that
I won't
would've
say it
looked
out
mighty
loud.
Suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Wait, no.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you?
All right,
even
well,
understand
we'll
something
see.
As basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster.
Cum dumpster.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Why was that on your bucket list, Miyu?
What should we talk about now?
We must focus.
If
not
I
on
win,
the
you give me
locked
one
room, but on
Starbuck.
who entered Angie's lab.
What?
Only
I
one
don't
of
even
the
know if I
student
can
council
do
members
that.
or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
PayPal him $1 star. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I've called a woman that is part of AHEM activities. I do not recommend doing that. Do not do this under any circumstances. Don't call a woman a cum dumpster. Gotcha.
Off the suspect list.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence
I
outsider.
have many
Only the
regrets.
suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Yeah, you're not a part of them either,
I
Shibugi.
agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants
I don't think
down.
I regret anything more than doing that.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Animes.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words.
His anime
huh?
enemies.
Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
I think I do a better voice for Himiko. Why did Tenko have to die?
Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Yes, I do.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2
Why
separate
did
murderers,
Tenko
you
have
know.
to die?
So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
I have 2 followers
Until we
on
solve
the
Angie's
Insta.
case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Okay, I'm back from my poop. I rate it like a 5. Nice.
Not meaningless!
It's not useless.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do
Talking in
this to
chat
her?
just a minute or so ago.
Himiko.
It's kind of been a while.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
This is true.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi,
You know,
enough!
after reading out the voices of all the characters, I've actually, like, some of them have grown on me. Yeah, like, he may be a cuck, but I think Kokichi's kind of growing on me a little bit.
I'm so upset now.
Frankie doesn't like
Worked things out with
Kokichi.
her while she was still alive. Now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously.
Ugh.
It's way too late to realize that now.
He's a fake Gundam.
Our
Yeah,
only
but I
option
didn't like
is to
Kokichi
face her
before.
death head on.
Nah. Face her death.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through,
You do?
so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito and Maki are secretly hooking up?
Kaito.
Are you sure it's a secret?
All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tanko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Fair, I like
Listen
reading A
up.
Tale of One
All
Shadow
you
on the
guys are gonna
toilet. It
help out
fits
too.
the mood.
Abandoning someone who died and
Oh!
only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Star has passed away.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanted to know
God
why she
damn, you
died
killed
too.
her, dude. I'm so sad now.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
That's my life's work, you know.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work
I guess I
together.
should get these
Not
skill
now,
spheres
not
too,
ever.
huh?
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get
Oh,
to
I
the
can only get
bottom of
9,
Tenko's
rip.
death.
Nah, it's okay,
Not just to
Owl.
survive this trial,
You can make fun of
but
me,
so we
but
can
don't
keep
bring my
going
life's work
and
into
live
this.
on.
6 years for some rando British dude to say he likes reading your work on the toilet.
Finally, you know
Ah.
this. Jeez, you're so slow.
Ah.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided.
In a way,
whether
it's a
there were
huge
two full
compliment.
culprits
Is
yet.
it though?
Let us
Is
talk
it
about Tenko's case
though?
then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, gotta go on Pokemon Go for a second. Gotta see if there's any bugs. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Think
For
about
now,
it. We're
let's see if
alone
we can
in,
narrow down the
in the
list of
toilet,
suspects.
just us and our thoughts. We only do 3
Tencrotch
things in the
probably
world
got killed
totally
during the
alone.
seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Okay.
Crotch!
People who attended Cork. Yeah. It was these guys.
That's it. It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Ain't that part of you
So
though?
those 4
But I
are
want
the
if you don't
culprits.
want. I was just making a joke. You know, you're more
Oh,
talented than I will ever
Himiko's
be.
still the
Aw.
culprit?
Thanks, Owl. I mean, that is my life's work. I
Well,
don't
that's
really like
probably
it
just a
being, you know,
coincidence.
insulted.
The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Born, die, and take a shit.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
People
If we
aren't really
all knew of
born
it before the
alone.
murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Yeah, not at all. Literally inside
Well, I suppose.
That's not alone.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
So imagine something,
I was
writing
not the
something
one
so
who
important,
selected the
so
room we
significant
performed
that
it in.
people read it on the
It was
toilet.
Himiko.
Of the empty rooms, we shall use the middle one. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. They should provide the preparations at 1. By bringing your work with them while they expel shit. What the fuck are we talking about right
Also,
now?
We should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside, he must be referring to... What? How did the culprit get in from outside? The floor?
There!
Okay, under the floor. My mom thinks I can put a positive spin on anything. You really can, apparently.
Huh? Under the floor?
All these grass types.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
I'm really close to getting a gigolith.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have
I
entered
fucking
and exited the
250
seance room.
candy.
If
Because
we
you need
consider that
200 to evolve
possibility,
from a
there
Boldor
is
to a
another
Gigolith.
suspect.
Another suspect?
I'm so sorry I didn't mean to say it like that.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Can you? No, the Caterpie ran like a little bitch. Okay, that
The
sucked.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Are you playing
You
Pogo?
see,
Yes, I am.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Alright, let's just listen.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
So he's an
I
evil
said,
robot.
Hold on a second.
He used his robot function to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true, the light, you could move under the floor, but is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in
No.
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a mole.
Alright, that was it. Nice.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Holy shit, who's messaging me? Oh.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the
I actually
case where
like that
the murder
theory.
could only
It's
be
very
done by a
interesting in a way.
robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
You know Rhydon was the first Pokemon made? Yes, I
Maybe the
did.
floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Guys, I'm the Pokemon god. Anything you tell me, I'll fucking know.
Under Tenko lined up funny. Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
That's my favorite ice type Pokemon.
Don't say it like that. You're better off
Did you
not
know that
being
Giovanni
used
was
to this
supposed to
kind
be
of
your
stuff.
dad in Gen 1?
Maybe touched Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Is that confirmed or a
That'd let the
theory?
culprit find her.
Because I don't pay
Then
attention
they
to
could
theories.
stab her through the
As for
floorboards.
your favorite ice type,
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm
I just
gonna
made it up.
ignore it.
Okay. Okay.
Her
All
corpse
right.
didn't have any
Okay.
trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh,
I don't know why
yeah.
Frostlass was
So
the
then
first thing to
why
come to
was that
mind.
floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
His favorite ice type.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive,
Pokemon.
she'd totally notice.
Unmusical he
Who
was.
fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
You know that Giovanni's Silver's dad?
We shouldn't dismiss this line of
Sandflasher,
inquiry,
Weavile.
however.
Those are some good
Instead
ones
of
too.
butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Oh, that's so sad.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when
It's Abomasnow?
Tenko was killed.
I was close. It's Gen 4.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
There was a
How could
Pokemon
someone
live
have
action
gotten to
musical.
her
He was
there?
the father of Ash. Oh, that's the
Maybe culprit
fucking
killed her
anime. I don't
before
watch
she
that
went under the
shit.
metal cage. That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
You mustn't speak. We've seen this flashback 3 times
Yes.
already.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Would love
That was
to be a
right
part
before
of
we
a
blew out the
seance, but I
candles.
want to be
But when
the
the
thing
light
people
came
are trying
back-
to reach. You want to be the dead person in the seance?
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But
We've
she
seen
was
this
inside
flashback
Cage,
3
right?
times already.
I'm going to think it
Flashes back to the last
impossible
time
to
you
kill
saw
her
that
then.
flashback. It was then, remember?
She wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
A different time, at a different
What should I know?
place.
You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
In a place beyond time and time beyond
Wanna
counting.
Make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Why did you have an alarm set for 1:30? Is that when your class starts?
When
Oh,
Tenko got killed,
making sure you're awake?
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Oh my god, she just came. Tenko not being killed during the seance, that might not be impossible, but there's no evidence
When
for it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Okay, that's true.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
That is also true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like
I don't know how I'm supposed to refute that.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
Marker Stone,
So
Iron Cage, Tenko's placed this over Tenko, Himiko removed it, Tenko's blood was at the bottom. Oh, okay.
fast, no one saw.
I got it.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
The cage wasn't lifted till Witch Girl lifted her. Yeah. I got it. I got
Then
it.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
No, you're not.
When Tenko
I don't
got
want you
killed,
sitting out here while I'm streaming while you're in
it
class.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
What?
When Tenko
So it's not
got
white
killed,
sheet, dog
it
statue.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage.
It's the whole
The wooden statue that was put on the top of the iron cage during the seance weighs about 175 pounds.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
It's not the iron cage? Really? They are? Holy shit. Mine isn't working? Huh.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Do you want to know the thing that was stupid today? Sure. I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
When
I
Tenko
don't
got
understand.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been.
Kyo's the one who placed his blood on the back. Guys,
Done at any other time.
do you got
She
any
was under the
idea?
cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I have no fucking clue.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed
Isn't there a
Tenko
sheet
real
on the
fast.
cage when it was lifted? Maybe
So
try
fast,
that.
No one saw.
No, because we took the sheet off and then the cage was lifted. Oh! It couldn't have been when the thing was lifted because the sheet has blood on it. Okay, I think I got it now. Stop moaning,
Who lifted
please.
the cage?
I'm a genius. Alright, let's try this.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Hey! Thanks,
That's
chat.
wrong.
We're working through it together.
No.
I've only played V3 one time, so like my memory of Trials is ass.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed.
Sister spent
before the cage was lifted.
140k on looking alike.
If Tenko was
When I
stabbed
say
there,
alike, I mean
there
from
wouldn't
top
be
to
blood on the
bottom. Oh god.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
They're looking like each other.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
You love Miyu. I take it back. I love Miyu, but she's a bit much.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
She's a bit much sometimes. Alright, rebuttal showdown. Alright, what do we got?
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon
She actually said, I got your remodel.
Only the blade could have fit through the gap.
I got your remodel right here.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... And that's none other than Kyo!
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Get the V. There we go. Expected to think this bitch didn't make a sound when she got stabbed in the fucking neck. Yeah, honestly.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miyu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
No worries.
Today I didn't want to know that designer Virginia's
If
exists.
Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed
Today I
through
found
the
out.
cage.
Now I'm leaving you with that cursed knowledge. You're
Couldn't
welcome.
have been killed during the
Kokichi and
seance
Miyu
since
are
she was
also
in the
secretly
cage,
getting it
right?
on.
If she was
They have a
killed
very
then,
interesting
the cloth
dynamic.
over the
I'll leave it
cage
at
would have
that.
been
I live in
pierced.
the state of Virginia. I thought you lived in the state of
Not
DC.
during a seance or from below the floor.
Wait, is DC a
Then
state?
it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
No.
Huh?
Well, DC is not a state.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
DC is in Virginia.
What are
Oh.
you talking about? That's
I'm
not
sorry, I know
possible.
nothing about the state. The
You
states.
don't know that.
I know
Some things
nothing
are
about the
impossible for a
state.
human, but not
I live
for a
on the outskirts of
spirit.
DC, which is in Virginia. Okay.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
I live in Ontario, which is in Canada.
Angie's spirit.
And contrary to popular
Tenko?
belief, it is not always cold here.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
I live in a house.
What if Tenko killed
Nice.
Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits
Sorry, I
can't
don't
be
see you.
culprits.
I live in a tree.
Then
Wow.
explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
Sorry, it's
See,
Spooktober.
you
That is
can't
true.
Explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding
10 more
inside the
days.
cage?
Yes. It is 10 more days. It's actually,
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during
there's
the
fucking a
seance.
new Genshin update the day before.
If there was someone else in the cage, we
The
would have
day
noticed.
before.
Kaito, the culprit could have been inside the cage.
So I think we're gonna do, if we're still doing Danganronpa then,
Nonsense.
or whatever
no
story
space in
game
the
we're
cage
doing,
for
we're
the
just gonna do
culprit
that
to
Monday,
hide.
Tuesday. Wednesday
Maybe
we'll
the
do
culprit
whatever.
wouldn't need to hide in the
Thursday,
first place.
no wait, Wednesday's gonna be Genshin. Thursday's gonna be 24-hour Persona
Also,
marathon.
The culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Not this week.
I think you know what I'm getting at,
Like-
right?
A week and a half from now. Yeah. No, next week. Oh god. 34 hours? No, 24 hours. 24. You trying to kill me? Yes. Yeah, we're doing 24-hour Persona Marathon in 10 days from now. Mark your calendars. It's on October 14th.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered.
Tenko's life collapsed.
During the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
We're not having a 48-hour stream, I'm sorry.
Was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. You said something smart.
Perhaps that explains
No.
why the floorboard was removed.
The only way I'd do a 48-hour
After
stream
stabbing
is if
herself
someone
with
would
the
do it
sickle,
with
she
me.
slid underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
I didn't say you,
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
but you can if you want to.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Oh, I'm not doing this
Maybe I
as a
wasn't too far off
48-hour
with the
stream.
theory I had earlier.
You stream weekends I can join in? Ay, I don't
You
though.
know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I struggle streaming for an hour. It's because you're weak, Nick. No, I'm
If she
kidding.
was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to
I
hide
struggle
the
with your
truth of her
mom
suicide.
sometimes.
Really? Why?
I'm
There
sorry,
can only
honey.
be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take
Yeah.
us down with her.
Take us down?
Wow, did you call
She wanted
Frank's
us to
mom
pick the
fat?
wrong answer
No.
During the class trial.
Ooh,
So
you
she
got
could
him,
bring us
Owl.
all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I usually put the year at the end, and I usually
are you
put
saying?
slashes in it.
Tenko wasn't like that.
Okay.
She told
I
me.
bet Frank's mom is like super hot. Sorry, Frank. No homo. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
It's a lie.
A lie?
A lie.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do
Fig
anything.
likes MILFs confirmed.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets, like Maki.
Is it
She hid
not
the fact that she's a
obvious?
cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Wow.
Jeez,
You're
such a
complaining about
naive
your
dude.
marks?
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course. we're
Yeah,
gonna
like
have
I
some
know what this
secrets.
is.
What matters
Okay.
is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
I love that sprite. She's so cute.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a
Do you
little
like
too
MILF
strict?
Start? No.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Gilfs?
No one's ever called me
No.
naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Mom, I'd like to fuck.
Whether or not I believe.
Grandmas, I'd like to fuck.
Can't reach Tinko anymore.
No, Matt
I
likes
wanna believe
gilfs.
in her.
I didn't even know what gilfs were.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's
Matt,
what I
Google
want to
Sharon
believe.
Stone. I don't think I want to.
Me too.
I don't think he wants to
No
either.
can believe Tenko commits suicide.
He's also busy doing schoolwork in
But if Tenko
the
did
streaming
commit
room right
suicide,
now.
That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist
I
we
did.
believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Like anything likes me and gives me consent.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me,
Great
Maki?
diversity in this chat, yeah.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I haven't been paying attention. What are we doing? Guys, you need to let me pay attention. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Everyone see you after the seance. Everyone's just pooping today. She said, I'll see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. And we shouldn't be satisfied with that and we keep thinking we'll find the truth. That means I have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. I believe this is the lie bullet.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Dick
She hid
move.
her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Shut up, ho.
it would explain how she
Shut
died during the
up.
seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her
I'll reveal the truth.
Fuck, I need to go now too. God damn it, guys.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly.
Instantly. Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Can't have nothing with
Words
you
of a
guys.
true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki Roll.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
I'm gonna punch you, Kaito.
Excuse me?
Kaito, no, she just
It's
saved
okay,
my
Kaito,
skin.
Really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the
Nick, I don't think everyone's copying you, bruh.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Of course,
No,
they're
there
not.
must have been a
When
way.
you have to go, you have
We're
to
gonna
go. Yeah.
figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
It's fun
If
to
you
poke
know
fun of
something,
people,
please
yeah.
Speak up. It could be the key to solving
Ugh,
this
I need to
mystery.
stretch my legs, but there's a laptop in the way. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. Oh, stretchy. Some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Ah, that feels nice.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I fucking missed!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
The white noise, what the fuck?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary in the seance?
There is something that bothered me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
No, Gremlin can't be the killer if he wasn't on the pole. I fucking missed again!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got
Oh.
in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
I do have shit aim.
Did anything
out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is
Because I just
something
wanted to
that
listen to this song for longer.
the ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Fucking killer,
Now
killer!
that I think about it,
Alright, let's try it one more time.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree! I always make sure that the killer is on the pole. So,
Himiko, you think that
yeah.
something fell because of
Third
the
time's
sound
the
you heard,
charm,
right?
yeah. So if Gremlin wasn't on the pole, then he's not the killer. Oh, hi, Kiwi! Oh, she's found the humidifier. It's over. Key, what do you see,
Sounded like
honey?
something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
She's found the humidifier.
Falling down.
Put him into the
Wasn't
poll
anything on
just
the
so we
ceiling
can
that
vote
could fall
him.
down,
Alright.
right?
I'll put him in the poll next time.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
Kiwi, it's
The sound
okay,
was pretty
honey.
loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I'll put him on the next poll just for you. I also usually put in like the prime suspects. That sounded like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The what? What happened in the dark? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Nothing to do with the sound during the seance. I don't think you want to know. No. Oh my god, I don't know what it is. Oh shit. Oh wait, loose floorboards? Yeah, okay, it was loose floorboards. Okay.
I think the floorboard
Kiwi
coming off
looks
has
so
something to do with that
entranced
sound.
by the humidifier. You okay, honey?
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Come here, honey. It's true there would have been a strong impact to make that sound, but what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Kaito, you're such a bro, man. I'd fall over if my pedestals just started moving.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Shut up.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Did it fall? You were there.
That statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Then stood
Gonta.
up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
I think that is just you. Yeah, probably. There's 2 laptops in here. Which is why you should, I don't know, go to the table so it can,
Came loose because someone stomped
you
on it.
know.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make
Yeah,
sure
I'm a
first time
distraction.
we go to empty rooms.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. Sure, I would like some free advice. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other 2 were still intact. I can't, it's an apartment. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Yes! Are you guys ready for the title? No. No! Oh, that was an accident. It ended up working. F E C. There's a C.
That's right. The floorboard
I
must
always
be
pick
used as a
out titles that just make sense, you know? Oh god, that's funny. Oh, Fig, you're so great.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence.
That's it!
That's it!
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Wait, who is in the poll? Okay, the
Craziness is
poll.
what really makes the killing game.
Hold on. Let me go to the characters real quick. Okay, so in the poll we had Gonta, we had Cork, Keyboy, Maki Roll, and Shit Moogie. Those were all the characters in the poll.
Fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed.
I hate to say this, but it's either Gonta or Keyboy. What drew you to that conclusion? Neither of them were at the
It
seance.
was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for this stuff.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Who asked Tenko or
Wait,
Tanko, whatever
know
her
that,
name was, to go
right?
in the cage, or did she go in the cage herself?
He's wrong.
To do the
Himiko
seance,
would never kill Tenko.
they
right?
needed a spirit medium, and so Cork was like, we need a spirit medium. I think it would be best if a girl went in to be the spirit medium, and then Himiko was like, yeah, I'll do it. But then Tenko was like, no, 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 I'll be the spirit medium. So technically, she went in herself, but also, like, you know, it was...
Kill Tanko? I killed Tanko?
It was Korg.
Himiko?
Oh, wow.
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that really mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happened? Something so cruel? Sorry, back what happened? We got to the part where the title starts to make sense. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all the time? Or all of a sudden? Star missed a lot of things. Do I have time to make tea? I don't know. It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, the real victim. I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. I'm not even playing Pogo. Not anymore. Both hands are right here. Just don't reveal the killer till I'm back. I have no control over that. Oh, okay. That's the right answer. Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Daddy. 5 minutes tops? Alright, then go. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details. Right. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Oh my god.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Just in time for Spooktober.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Well, Monodam's gonna like kill you both at the same time.
Scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Poor Monodam. I miss Monami, not gonna lie.
Answer us, Himiko.
I like how they
You chose the
have
middle room
death
to lure
boards.
us
Yeah,
into
they
your
do. They
trap,
have their
did you
little
not?
death portraits for the cubs.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Where did
Then
Kiwi
she
go?
needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this
She
debate
just
is
fucking
deadlocked.
disappeared.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Oh, there she is.
No,
Oh,
I'm not listening.
I'm sorry, Kiwi.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Ugh.
Angie died.
I'm gonna lay right here.
Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Why did you have to survive?
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
You're the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't
You,
give
you
up.
telling me that she's not the problem?
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's
Has the
face.
killer been revealed? No.
Himiko's a little
We all
slow. So
think
I
it's
don't think she's
Himiko, but she
capable of
wasn't on the
handling a
list,
perfectly
so obviously she's not the culprit.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
No one asked you.
Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
If they're not on the
So
list, then
no
they're not
give
it.
up,
Yeah,
Himiko.
exactly. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died, and I've been feeling the same way since. But we can't give up. We survived, and we can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Oh, I thought it was scrum time, but no. Not scrum debate time, just regular debate.
Performing
Oh,
the
are we
sales in
using
that
Bloody Kokichi?
room was Himiko's decision, is it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Shut up.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
I agree with
Other rooms
Gonta.
may be trapped too.
I agree.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Kokichi, wake up.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you remember when I was talking in Nagito voice? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Ah ha ha. What bad luck.
While you were in the room,
He
next
just
to the
really
pharmacy,
gave
you
off
found the
Nikito
loose
vibes
floorboard,
there.
right?
That's the only reason.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hi, Kiwi.
Hold on.
Hi, Kiwi.
There was also a loose floorboard in the next
Sorry,
room.
all I see is her eye.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not
She's
just
so
the middle
cute.
one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't
Was
need
that
to select a
TikTok or
room
did I get a
themselves.
text? It was fucking TikTok.
So the real trap was for someone
Fucking
else
hell,
to pick a room
Tic Tac.
and take the blame.
I see.
You gave him the Nagito voice, I just noticed. Yeah, he really gave off Nagito vibes there.
Especially you!
But now there's no
But I won't
reason
give
to
him Nagito
suspect
voice
Himiko,
anymore.
right?
Hi! Why is
Himiko,
Mr. Bondage still
remember
here?
what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's
Is
for
Cork a
everyone
boy
who's
or a
died as
girl?
well.
Cork is a boy.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Who, Cork? Korekio.
Right.
The bondage man.
Right.
I thought Cork was a girl.
If I
No,
gave
Cork
up
is a
here,
dude.
I wouldn't be able to face
I also
Angie or
think that
Tenko.
Cork is way
That's right.
easier to
So
say
let's do
for
our
you
best.
guys than Korekio.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh my god, character
I'll
development!
fight alongside everyone and survive.
Yay!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Amogus?
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Killer Star? I fucking will.
Damn, well said, Shuichi.
You should
That's
know
what I'd
we will
expect
just
from my soul
give them
bro.
nicknames. Yeah,
Your soul, bro?
Soul Bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
They must have
Cool
been
nickname
very
for the
unlucky.
astronaut, Soul Bro.
Well,
I call him
that's
Kai
one
Bro,
possibility, but I think it might have been
because he really is a
something
Kai Bro. Why did no one step through the floorboard until it was used for the murder? That's it, that must be the reason. What? What's the reason? That doesn't seem like it's related. Shut up, I don't need your opinion. This time you're coming with me? Alright.
I was wrong.
Oh, wait. Maybe? Okay, that was it. I'm sorry if I smell. I want you to know I can't smell you from all the way over here. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch where you step. Magic circle's broken not only will the sands fail, but it also unleash a curse. Curse!
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. There's only one person who killed Tenko. The one person who had the opportunity and the motive. It was Samugi. Sorry, it was Cork. It was Cork the whole time. Good job, guys, for figuring it out mid-trial.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Aiden!
I'm talking about
Mom wants me to
Tenko's
tell you
murder.
that we're still waiting to be seen and that I had an allergic reaction. Okay.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one
Oh,
who drew
shit.
the magic circle.
Who killed Angie then? That's what we gotta figure out.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Asden where? At the hospital.
Tenko's position
That's where
placed in
Asden.
the cage needed to
Tell
be
brother we
defined,
wish him well. Alright. Chat
and those
wishes
variables were
you
defined by using the
well,
magic circle.
by the way.
In short, the circle itself
Hey guys,
was
no
the
stream
most
today.
important tool in this murder.
Yeah, that's literally what he sent in his chat.
Knowing that,
Okay.
the person who drew
Thought
the
he was in
magic
chat? No,
circle
he messaged me
has
on
to be the
Discord.
culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Ask him if okay. I asked him if he's okay. He's not
What's so
gotten back
funny?
to me yet.
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard?
I don't know
during that
yet.
darkened
We'll find out,
seconds?
Nick.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like
I'm pointing a finger at Frank.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness, but how did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe
Joking, by the way. Yeah.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used touch. Sixth sense. Hi. What are you looking at?
the culprit
Look at her.
used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
Don't
That way they could
see.
get around in the dark,
Feel.
like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Did your mother ever tell you that if you eat all your carrots, you can see in the dark? Yeah, I can actually see in the dark. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, God. Eh. What? That wasn't a C? Looked like a C. Oh. That was an R. E. E, please. Sir, please, can I have an E? My nan, as a kid, would hide the carrots in the mash so I'd eat them. G's do look a lot like C's, that is true. You don't like carrots, Owl?
The magic circle.
What's wrong with you?
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit
You okay there?
used the salt's texture to
Okay.
feel their way through the dark. I see.
So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
You hated carrots?
Oh,
Must
I
have had a
see.
very
You drew the magic
tragic
circle with
childhood
salt
if you
to
hated
use it as a
carrots. Oh my god, this is impossible
An
to
interesting
open.
thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Eh. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yo, I love bell veggies.
When the room was
Delicious
darkened,
stuff.
each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Join the circle with salt. All but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
Sure.
What is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Okay. Aiden says he's fine now, and he says thanks for the best wishes.
Ready?
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Jeez, you just eat all the party mix every time you come over, huh? No, go ahead. Go ahead. Matt, get over here. I'm telling you, it's fine for you to eat it.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yeah. And
The
then
magic circle
go grab
you
the
see
party
had
mix.
lines that stretch to the room's corners,
Yes, I'm telling you, it's fine.
which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Why you gotta be so argumentative with me, huh?
Different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
what
beat him
was it
up.
you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Well, chat, it's come full circle.
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Oh.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you?
Oh, okay.
Just give up and admit it already.
There was a reason we were talking about poop.
If you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Fiction?
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me.
Who's
so
Quark's voice
very
actor?
much.
Todd Haberkorn.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you,
He voiced
that won't
Teru
happen.
Teru in Danganronpa 2.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including
He also
myself,
voices that one guy from the Forbidden Anime.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo? Fucking love that
you
line.
still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Useless.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah. He's got a nice voice. I like him. Lacking if there are two candidates. First come, first serve.
You
It's really
see,
is stale,
I
huh?
killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. issue.
Not gonna stop me from eating all these
Because
pretzels.
The blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Shut up.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Is it scrum debate?
The culprit's one of you.
It's scrum debate.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting for this.
Why were you waiting for it?
Yep. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko but insists he didn't kill Angie, but we won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. To pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Scrum debate! Aiden said they were still waiting.
Theo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He
Oh.
forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Oh.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Wow. I lost at scrum debate. Well, that sucked.
We can't let it in.
Yeah. Let's try that again. Hey, Star, don't lose. Thanks, Nick.
Tanko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not black.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all—
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Shit. I forgot that I had the crunch bind. This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
That was a fight Gonta would win.
What kind of mystery?
The mystery
Well,
of D's
Kyo's
nuts.
confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. I know this one. I know this one.
This is it! The
We
blood
found
stain
out Cork
under the
killed
floor.
Tenko,
Maki and I found it during the
but
investigation.
we don't know who killed Angie.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Yeah, but we don't know who killed. We don't know who killed Angie. So
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also,
we know who
the
did it.
bloodstain was
Yeah.
already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body.
Oh, by the way,
hadn't
Aiden got
begun
back to
dry
me and you
yet.
said he's doing okay.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because the air was dry.
That's it.
Yeah, me too.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started
Yeah,
the
no,
seance.
don't worry, I will.
Or the seance?
Make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it. That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tanko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own, headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Any more pretzels in here? I don't think there are. Oh, there's a piece of a pretzel.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
Shut
That
up.
sounds like something only you would do, Mimi.
I agree.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything.
Oh, I
in
wanted to shoot Tsumugi.
Except for candles.
That's it! She...
What? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, got the V! I agree!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Shut up.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
I was in a ritual once. I can tell the story when the time is right. If you want to, yeah.
Which means Angie was attacked
I won't
in the
push
same
you to
room the
tell that
seance
one.
was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same
It's
room
been
as
2
Angie.
hours already.
This must be a two as will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Happened in May
Hold
2006. Oh boy.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
I was
You
a
claim
child, but
Angie was
13 years
murdered in the
old.
empty
Okay.
room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Friends told me that there was an ancient secret ritual that could revive the dead. Oh god. It means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
Place we lived at, it was a
But
neighborhood
she
of
also
sorts.
showed signs of blunt force trauma.
We had a
And
temple
I think I know why.
and a church, but no mosque. Okay.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was
My friend
there
had said
that the
there is a
culprit
mosque
finished
nearby.
her
You should
off.
find it. No one goes to the mosque because it's abandoned after someone was brutally killed
All
there.
clear.
Okay.
This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
That one's tasty.
All clear.
I don't know which one I just
What
ate, but it was
is
feckin'
all
tasty.
clear?
Hey Flair, how you doing today?
What are you? All clear? What are you all?
You're good?
What?
Ashkub.
What are
The
I
bus
will
stop
not fear. I will
for the
not back
community.
down.
A trail or path of sorts that went behind the bus stop. Okay.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Pina colada. Beauty punch. Tropical island. Passion fruit. Okay, it was probably the purple one.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion.
Yeah.
Angie's
I've
two
never been to
external
one,
wounds
but
tell
we
the
have one
story.
like a block down.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Wait, did I get the wrong one? Uh-oh.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. Was there?
There it
Shinichi?
was.
I'll cut through your words.
My friend was like, Fig, didn't they say the mosque was abandoned? And I was told
There was
pussy, right?
evidence
And I was
left
like,
at
let's
the
try
scene.
and actually go play
The
cricket.
bloody
My
tape
friend's very
under
funny,
Angie's
calling
body.
cry pussy. Asked me to go to the asked me to go to the mosque. We all trudged
It was
on.
wrapped around her
Sound
head
of
to
prayer
stop
grew
the
louder
bleeding
and louder,
while
and
she
we
was
saw it.
being carried.
A decrepit building, partially covered in overgrowth from trees nearby.
Don't
Okay.
didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Yeah.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep
There was
that
a
up?
doll light up the top.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Moved into the mosque. My friend shouted hello.
It has to be you.
Hmm? It's Samugi, 100%.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Oh shit, I was wrong again.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Bro.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was
Uh-oh.
an accident.
Oh no, Fig. I am.
That's right. It
Oh,
wasn't
no.
part of the plan.
He's telling a story.
Which one?
Murder that was an accident was Angie.
That's it.
Angie.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he
So there was only
making
two of them
preparations
left?
in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh boy.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
What?
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
There's nothing to say, Fig.
Yeah.
There's nothing to say. You really had me invested there. You really did have me invested there, but no, you had to turn it into a D's nuts joke, didn't you? He did. All that set up for that, yeah. Well, that's a true story? The D's nuts part?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
The caretaker chased this way. Okay.
There is no evidence that I killed
I see why you would turn it into a D's nuts joke.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty
God
room.
damn it, Fig.
That weapon tells us the full story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Sorry if I'm giving people seizures with that.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Ooh, I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. Yeah, you should write stories. That was a really good one, Fig.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic, that's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Ah!
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
I have 2 bits left.
Such a sorry lot.
You have 2 bits left, and you used one to tell me that? Final blow, okay.
You have no proof
Oh
that
shit, I
Correggio is the
miscounted.
killer.
I only have 1 bit left.
Floorboard.
It ends here.
You're
Kyo hit
distracting
Angie
me,
with the same
Fig.
floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. How did you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Okay, that's funny.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath.
Playing video games during class.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard
Playing video
was
games
used.
during class.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
There's always gotta
It
be
means the
one culprit
knew
who just
about the
repeats the
seesaw,
same phrase
so
over
the
and over
same
again.
person killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking Todd scream if I've ever heard one.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Burning down the house.
Please, put an end to this.
Oh yeah, Fig, I actually got copyright claimed on one VOD. It wasn't a Danganronpa VOD, it was a Pokemon VOD.
I'll go over
It was
everything one more
Rejuvenation.
time.
I got copyrighted for playing Hacking to the Gate, so we're not playing that
I
anymore.
want you to confess.
Sorry,
No,
bud.
I will force you to confess.
As much as I love Hacking to the Gate, I just can't play it. Okay. Hitting the sliding lock, remove the floorboard, small stone, Himiko. It's only on YouTube though. Yeah, it really is. Oh, there was a second one here. You have an idea, kind of? Path made of salt. Yeah, Cork gonna die. I would if I knew how to do that. I don't. I just download the VODs off Twitch when I'm done. Oh. It's just a standard video editor that came on my laptop. What are you doing? Wow.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
Just gonna say
This would divert
right now,
suspicion away
chat's
from the
gonna
culprit
hate next chapter.
and whoever picked a room.
Chat.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I
Okay.
imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Wood.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
So
Any
sad.
other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
What happened next chapter? I won't spoil. I respect people. Thank you, Flair. Thank you so
The
much.
culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up
Alright,
her
while this goes
unconscious
on, I'm
body
gonna see what
and
Sman's
carried her
streaming
to a
today.
research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Excuse me. No, I'm not watching Starlight
But
120.
because
Leave me
they were
alone.
in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
No, I didn't tell you to play.
And took out
Please
the
do
katana
not play.
they brought from their own lab.
Thank you. Super Mario Odyssey today. Okay. No, that was
He then
last week's.
stabbed Angie
God
in
damn
the
it.
back of the neck, finally killing her.
I should join his Discord so I know what he's streaming on what days. But I don't like
Then,
joining
to further
Discords.
confuse us, the culprit attempted to
Duct
make a
tape, good
locked
for
room
eating too,
mystery.
yeah?
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Why you gotta do my girl like that?
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Yeah, right? Why do you have to do that to Kaede? We're not calling her that.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Flap. So they're
Once
still
released,
allowed to bring
the
someone
effigy
back?
began
That is the
spinning,
question.
And the gold leaf katana with it.
Thank you.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit
I write
noticed it,
Kaede
but
too
by
much.
that
That's
point,
okay.
It was too late.
We appreciate
The room
Kaede
was
in this
sealed.
chat.
There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
They wanted to use the seesaw. Yeah, right.
They manipulated us into performing this seance.
Kaede.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Star wants to lay down. So Star's gonna lay down.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium. She never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
There we go. Now Star can learn.
Tenko, at the
Learner.
culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
It's so hot in
The
here.
culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Wait, are you
Finally,
implying that
4 of us
Komaru wasn't
placed
an
a wooden
actual
statue on top
female
of the cage.
protagonist? Alright, thanks, Fig.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Oh, okay. That's neato. On our way home now?
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child
Back.
song.
Okay. Alright, Aiden's on his way home now. Now Komaru is valid. I believe in Komaru's supremacy.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the
I
medium.
recommend you record your video and
But our
direct upload
culprit
it to
had
YouTube in the
another
future.
plan.
Removes your Twitch
commit a
dependency,
murder in the
and you get higher
darkness.
quality videos too. Oh, okay. What?
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Komaru
It
Supremacy.
would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit
Komaru
had a
Supremacy.
guide.
I love it. Ugh.
They used the lines of the magic circle.
Alright,
drawn
sounds
with
good,
salt.
man.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Dash.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
This is
Finished
college
the
level
ritual
math.
and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Did I tell you about the time that I almost fell asleep during math class? Because I did almost do that once.
And discovered Tenko's body.
Yeah, I don't sleep during school though, because I'm a...
I was the first desk in front of him, by the way.
While we were all focused on the body,
I love it.
the culprit picked up the sickle.
Also,
and
you
dropped
can't
it
say
under
that
the
when I'm
floor through
streaming.
the hole in the corner of the room.
Teacher names. I like how Kaede and Shuichi are like the only protagonists who get actual talents. Yeah.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would
that other earbud
unintentionally
in.
destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Yeah, I guess local recording would help when
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had
when
taken the picture.
internet cord
He really
goes
saved
out.
us.
Frank and
Without
Star
that,
make me
we
feel like
wouldn't
I'm
know
a
what
spy.
changes
I'm
were made to the
constantly
circle.
going, I didn't hear anything.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Well, I still won't want him saying teacher names live on stream from our old high school.
Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yeah, but they could find out. Because you said his name.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
I don't know, but let's just not talk about it.
Sweet Korekio. There were
Quick,
times when
to
it's
Facebook.
necessary to admit defeat.
You keep saying finally Cart gonna die, but he's not. We're gonna go on for another hour.
Yeah.
Alright, now everyone hears someone you know, but you gotta be careful about letting it slip, Frank.
Did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
She has like 100 or 1K viewers in the future. You don't know at that point. It's very risky. Please
It
be
was my
careful
dream
about
to make
that.
100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
Yay!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Guys, know something crazy? There was a Twitch event called Shit Camp last week. A bunch of streamers rented an Airbnb and did streams from there. I love it. I can't wait to vote for Samugi for the 3rd trial in a row. Fuck yeah. Poor Cork. You didn't deserve it.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Fuck, sorry, I've just been very confused today. That's okay. Just know that Samugi is the culprit for everything. Because she sucks. And I will never stop voting for her. Yeah.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the
Oh
right
my god,
choice
that's good.
or the dreadfully
What?
wrong one?
I know, I can hear that. Hey bro, how you feeling? That's good. You're not dead. I'm happy he's not dead. It wasn't your fault. Aiden is here? Yes, Aiden is here. I did lack the subtlety. Yes, Samugi is bitch. Yes. Yes, Flair gets it. Like I always say, if you know, you know. But if you do know, you're not supposed to say it. Not dead. Yay! Aiden, everyone in chat is very happy that you're not dead. I got 421 coins. God damn it. I laughed, but I wouldn't have said that. I know. We were worried. Yes, we were. No, Frank, you need to hand it in today.
Absolutely right.
And you're complaining about getting low marks. And ask questions. What do you mean you can't? Then email your teacher. Email your teacher. Uh-huh. Frank, you're setting yourself up for failure at this point. Ah! Oh, great. Yeah. Well, tell Frank to deal with it. Deal with it. We were all very worried, but we're all happy that you're alive. All right. Sorry, I missed this one because I was too busy. Moo! I was too busy telling Frank to ask his teacher questions when he doesn't understand things. Wow, seriously? You're correct again? Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
Tell brother I had 4 pops in one stream. Oh, poops. 4 poops. Aiden, he had 4 poops in one stream. Yeah, Nick did. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's that? How long is that gonna last? Wait, how's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. Nah, this didn't feel as long as the last one, not gonna lie. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Seesaw. Oh my god, it was so funny, bro. Okay. So midway through the stream, we get to the Hangman's Gambit, and I'm just like, oh, here you go, guys. This is where the title came from. And then Fig sat there, and he was just like, wait a minute. Okay, cut crosspiece, sickle, seesaw, like the blade on the top. I understand the title now! And it was so funny. God, that was so good. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Yeah, you didn't know either, Owl. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did, but the whole title thing was really funny to me. Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Oh, we're figuring out his motive now.
I love her with all my heart.
Oh, that's a nice booty.
And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other. By fate. None can come between us. We are
Flair,
bound
hold
by an
off from
intense
saying it,
love,
please.
no matter what anyone says.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? No, Flair, I told you to hold off from saying that.
What'd they say?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Flair. I'm timing you out for a sec. If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside? Don't look at me like that. I'm not his lover. Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. What? The what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister? Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
I don't know if you guys remember,
meant nothing to
like,
us.
I don't know, 2 streams ago,
We called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we
that I
shared.
said,
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
yeah, it's not that bad, but
The
still.
only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
So, you guys remember like 2 streams ago when I said Cork wasn't that bad? Yeah, I retract that
For
statement.
my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing
You had to
around.
escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved
For
sister.
sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Bro.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that lipstick? This version? I don't
I
care.
am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
So for those of you asking what gender he is, he's both. What the hell?
Yes.
He's both. Oh. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
Sure, I think. I don't really get it. She visited me once during my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. It brings a whole new meaning to go fuck yourself. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Cork, if you weren't about to get executed, Maki would have killed you herself.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, so it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Mihihi. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls. I see, so when we were deciding who should be the medium, for that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you? It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on Kyo right now. He's purple! Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I
cannot
prepared.
deny this feeling. I need some murderous healing.
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Gee, I wonder what that's like. No, not because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Kurekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, I now can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kurekio's crime. I do not understand. It is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Kurekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already. I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair. Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, then this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Well, you heard it here, chat. We're all sick fucks. Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends now. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Kurekio.
It's alright, sweet Kurekio. Come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. That's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! I'm sorry, Flare. I'm sorry, Flare. I didn't want to time you out, but you kept saying it, and I didn't want you to say that. I'm so sorry. Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on. Yeah, he's finally gonna die, yep. No one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. Yeah, just even if it's like 2 seconds away, don't spoil things, okay? Thanks, Flare. Yeah, I get it, I get it. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
I...
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live your life? Live a life that faces death? I've prepared
a very special punishment.
for the ultimate anthropologist, Kurekio
I
Shinguji.
shall observe.
I shall watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Kurekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take away my webcam for this. Alright, thank you, Flare. Oh. Monodam, no! Rest in peace, Cork. You had a fun voice. What? No, Monodam, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Aw, it's so cute! So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, other than the other Monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Huh? Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. Well, it looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure don't want to use it? I want to bring Kaede back. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? Ignore him. This whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
They're really taking Necronomicon from everywhere. Yeah, right? I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Poo-hoo-hoo! Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, which one of us died? Did one of us die? There we go. I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. It's too bad. You missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
There's only 2 bears now in the So Long Farewell. Even now he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Yeah, can we just kill the bear? Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do best to protect everyone. See? Me switching sentences around there? Fucking hell. I swear I'm dyslexic. Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone. I'll give my left ball if we can just kill the bear. But your talent is entomology. Hey, 1137 jokes are hilarious. Leon don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Now just fucking kill me, why don't ya? Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. Never liked Leon. Leon as a character was okay. I just find the Leon memes really funny. Hi, Kiwi. Hey. How's baby doing? Want to say hi to mommy? Hi. Yeah. Hi, baby. Okay. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? No. Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. Oh, you're leaving? We're not even done the chapter yet. We're so close. But alright, we'll see you tomorrow, Fig. Let's go home stretch Ace Attorney. Yepper. We're starting chapter 4 Friday. Hope you guys are ready. In his defense, Flare, I also don't like Kokichi. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. I almost read that as weebs. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply excusable.
You know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
We do stand Nakito here. I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything's settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
Think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh?
Great. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
What? Nick, you're not coming back? You're not coming back for Ace Attorney or Persona or I come to your streams. Oh, okay. We got Ace after this? Yes, we do. If I don't do Ace after this, Fig will personally put me 6 feet under. That was sarcasm. See, it's hard to tell over text. Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world wasn't comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I think you should think about my feelings before you open your big fat mouth.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Yeah, I know. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural and you shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Ugh. Ugh. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go where you are. You're stealing my waifu when you play that game, Star? I don't know yet. I don't know any of the waifus. I'll decide when I play the game. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Yeah, you did, Nick. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not stealing your waifu. Gotcha. Himiko. Damn it. Ugh. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I'll tell you when we see her in the game. Alright. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Could somebody type exclamation point owl in the chat? And after a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
Oh yeah, speaking of, everyone who's in the Discord and wants to vote on our next anime for the anime watching party.
She looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
I
She probably felt better after letting her
have
out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
I have a poll.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no
Well, it's
way
not
to do
over,
such a
Owl.
thing.
Here you go, guys.
Gonta is
If
a
you want to
gentleman
vote on the
after all.
anime poll, there it is. While we're heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, I worried about your stupidity. Got him. Ha, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Or never, depending on how I'm feeling. Wow. I think I have an idea why you hate cosplayers so much, but I'm not saying anything yet. Alright. Anyways, if you haven't, go vote on the anime poll, please. It's open until Sunday, so that's when we're closing it. Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. You just voted? Thank you. Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Heh, but like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I go back. She doesn't hate cosplayers. She cosplays Nagito all the time. That's true. An anime for you to add to the next Rising of the Shield Hero. Yeah, I guess. I can add that to the poll next time. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough.
Damn it.
Is it the Rona?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it.
Cosplayer is the name of the
No
character
way
that
am I
Star
gonna
hates.
die
Yeah,
here.
shit Moogie.
No way.
No, you're not allowed to contract the Rona there, Kaito. Whew, alright, and that is chapter 3, folks. I hope you enjoyed because, I had fun. There's a lot on that side that we need to, like, start getting rid of, you know? Do you want to save? Yes. I do want to save. Alright, we'll be starting chapter 4 on Friday. Actually, surprisingly, I was able to get through that entire thing without my jaw hurting. Like, it doesn't hurt at all. Like, it hurts when I open it, but... Start planning your next murder already? Yes. Yay! Yay! So tomorrow... Your jaw better? Just a little bit. You missed it earlier, but I have this gel that I've been putting on my jaw, and it's for joint relief. So it's been helping. It really has been. It's not cannabis oil. Anywho's, catch you guys tomorrow. I think we're gonna be doing Sly Cooper tomorrow because I really want to do that. Flair, I have no water. But I promise you I will get a drink right after stream. I promise you that I will grab a drink as soon as I go back to my room. But yeah, so I think we're gonna be doing Sly Cooper tomorrow. That's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. I hope you guys are excited because I am. You better hydrate. I will. I promise I'll hydrate. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Morning, day, night. Good night, owl. Good night, Nick. Go to bed. It's actually not even that late for you guys, is it? Well, anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Frank says goodbye. No, it's 9. Well, it's 9 now. All right. All right, bye guys. We'll see you tomorrow.